Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Norfolk Tides. We'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Norfolk Tides.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Tyler Wells. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. And here we go. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Check swing and an appeal to third. No swing. Matthew Ross with the call there.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
1-0 pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas. Colas making the start in right, hitting second in the lineup, and he's a native of Cuba. 1 out and the base is empty.
Ball.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. The 1-1 offering.
Ball.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. In the air, along the left field line. That will drop foul. Payoff pitch. Center field. 2 down. And let's take a look at this lineup. With the wind blowing in, the big bats in this lineup might have to focus a little more on small ball. Everyone up and down the lineup has to focus on doing his job and don't try to fight the wind too much, because that's a recipe for a bunch of cans of corn. So digging in, Bobby Dahlbeck. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
No, inside. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, 2.
That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Missed off the plate. Full count now. Now the payoff pitch. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Went around, strike three. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And on the hill, Drew Thorpe. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. To the bottom of the first we go. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Nope. Ball 1.
And the pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 1 up, 1 down. Take a look at this lineup.
The left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Nick Gordon now at the plate. That one missed.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Batting third,
Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit.
Mayo.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
That's an out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Top half of the second from Norfolk. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball 1. 1-1.
And that one hammered. Way deep. And it's gone. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that one. Next up for the Knights, Kyle Teal.
Hey. 0-1.
This one lifted to center field. Cameron settles under it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Brandon Drury.
So up next, Brandon Drury. That one in the air to center field. Cameron gets under it. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter, Corey Julks. Close, doesn't get the call. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1. There's a strike. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Swing went right over top of the curveball. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Heston Kjerstad. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 0-2. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth,
Next up for the Tides, Samuel Basayo.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 pitch. Slider misses
outside.
away. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Two 2-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. The 2-2.
Full count.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Still a full count after the foul ball. This is a test of wills. Neither the batter nor the pitcher wants to give in. The 3-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Daz Cameron. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the first baseman, T.T.
Next up, T.T. Bowens. Quick check on the runner at first. Cameron back on a dive. Foul ball there. Cameron, the runner at first with 2 out. Next one's fouled back. Started after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 1 runner left stranded. They're down 1-0. We move on to the third inning. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Sean Goosenberg. There's a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. 1 away.
Out.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And now 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Colson.
The lineup flips over.
Montgomery.
Digging in for the Knights, Colson Montgomery. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Way
Counts
outside.
1-0.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. In the air to left. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now, Oscar Colas.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Ball, that's
Pretty
out.
clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Here's the 1-1. Puts it in the air to center. Cameron on the way over. Drops into the glove. One runner left aboard, but they still lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Hudson Haskett. And that drops in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. Can't reach it. It finds the gap. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. So digging in, Livan Soto, runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
That's outside.
One and 0, here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
No outs and a runner on second. Bash down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runner doesn't move up. 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Jorge.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Popped out the first time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through it. That's a pitch he's got a lot of confidence in. So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off it. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Efficient work on the mound there. And the next batter, Nick Gordon. Reached on a walk the first time. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Fouled off. He was late. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Tapped up the first base side. Slings to second. Out. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. End of 3. The Knights out in front, 1-0. It's the start of the 4th. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Bobby Dahlbeck. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Next pitch, in for a strike. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Just misses. Ball one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And now the first baseman, Joey Gallo. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swing and a foul straight back. One out and the base is empty.
Ball one.
And it stays fair. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Runner at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
1-0.
Rolls away a little bit. Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swung on and missed. Struck him out. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Ball one, no strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 2. Gets a piece, stays alive. And the 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Digging in, Corey Jolks. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. One pitch fouled away. And that's a strikeout looking. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left on base. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. The Tides at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The third baseman, Dobie.
The Tides won the International League title 3 times in 4 years between 1982 and 1985, but went on a long drought before claiming their next title in 2023, almost 40 years later, racing over to make the catch.
The right fielder, number 13, Heston.
Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Heston Kjerstad.
Ball, that's out.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. That pitch gets the corner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. And that one nearly hit him. Here comes the 2-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. On the ground to third, Dahlbeck fires over to first. 2 away. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Samuel Basayo struck out swinging the first time.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Next one's fouled back. 2 outs, bases empty. In the air to center, Fletcher should have this one. And that'll do it. We've played 4 full. The Knights on top, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Sean Gusenberg.
Ball, that's inside.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Rogers up and throwing. Contreras also throwing. 1-0 pitch.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Two 2-1 pitch is in there, evens the count at 2-2. What a tough break for the hitter on that call. Instead of sitting 3-1, now you're at 2-2 and you have to battle. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Ball. that's just out.
Runner at first, nobody out. Two-one pitch coming. Here's a fly to left. Cameron sizes this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Back to the top of the order here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Runner at first, one away. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. Next pitch misses. Two balls, two strikes.
Two strikes.
And a high fly out to center. 2 down. Oscar Colas, the next to hit.
Right fielder, Oscar Colas.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Kusenberg leading off first with 2 away. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Next one misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 1 runner left on base, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the 5th here in Norfolk. And now, Daz Cameron. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. This pitch popped up. Gallo drifting towards this one. 1 away.
The first baseman, number 6, T.T.
T.T. Bowens will hit next. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Tides, Hudson Haskin. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and that's ball one. Good job to let the low one go there. Little bit low. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. This pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. Next pitch, in for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Got him swinging, and there's two away. Now it's the shortstop, Livan Soto. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
That's a ball.
The Tides down a run. Bottom half of the fifth.
Ball two.
This one's in the dirt. Two and one now. Foul ball there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. High fly ball towards left center. Goosenberg moving under it. And that'll do it. One left on base. They still trail 1-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Trevor Rogers. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Digging in for the Knights, Bobby Dahlbeck.
All one.
Activity in the bullpen, Dylan Coleman up and loosening in the pen. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball.
This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Battling here, fouls it away. Fights it off, we'll see another. And the 3-2 offering. Swings through it for the K. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one. That one fouled off. The 0-1 from the lefty. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Fly to left. And there are two down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Next up for the Knights, Kyle Teal. And that's in for a strike. Two down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty, strike two. Quickly in a two-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Charlotte with the lead, 1-0. Home half of the sixth. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Jorge Mateo. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, 1 now. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. James Karinchak preparing to come on if needed. Wilson warming up as well. Oh-2 rocks and fires. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That one misses low. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth. Next up for the Tides, Nick Gordon. There's a strike. Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Pops this one up. Montgomery. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 16, Kobe.
And here is Kobe Mayo. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Out to center. Fletcher under it. And the inning is over. 7th inning up next. The Knights have the lead, 1-0. Dylan Coleman on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 61, Dylan Coleman.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. And
Outside,
that's
that's a ball.
outside. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball to short. Soto whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Corey Julks.
So up next, Corey Julks, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. 1 out and the base is empty. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 2 away now to start the 7th.
Now batting.
And now at the plate, Sean Goosenberg.
Ball 1. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone.
Hey!
That one off the inside edge. It's
Ball
a walk.
4.
The center fielder, number 7.
Man on at first. Dominic Fletcher digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fly ball, right field. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
And now Colson Montgomery, 1 for 3. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Goosenberg over at second. Fletcher on at first with 2 away. That
1 ball,
misses the
2
zone.
strikes.
1-2 the count. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. He hits a fly to center. Cameron sizing this one up. Makes the catch. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. 2 runners left stranded, but they're on top 1-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate, Heston Kjerstad. First pitch misses, ball 1. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Fair ball! And now the tying run is into scoring position. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basayo.
Hey!
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Cameron.
And now the center fielder, Daz Cameron. One-run ball game, but he's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's ball 1. And it's even up. The Tides with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Towards first. Down the line, and it's foul. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here's the 2-2. Oh my, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, the tying run goes down to third. Runner on second and 1 out, and then the wild pitch allows him to reach third. Now a sac fly could bring home the run. The tying run just 90 feet away. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Good situational hitting right there. Put the ball in play, bring in the run, and now we're all tied up. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move.
Now pitching for
So they turn things over to the righty, James Karinchak, into the game with the bases empty. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation and come through with the RBI groundout. And here's the first baseman, T.T. Bowens.
T.T. Bowens.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty.
Aye.
Hit hard, that gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Next is the designated hitter, Hudson Haskin. And that's off the inside edge. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. No swing. Ricky Holiday on the call there. Two-one pitch. Nice eye right there. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Livan Soto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's ball 4.
Now batting, the shortstop, Livan Soto.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Livan Soto. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Jorge Mateo. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
One ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. A couple of runs in the inning put them ahead. We're at the end of 7. The Tide's out in front, 2-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Baker, trying to protect this lead. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Oscar Colas now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Strike 2. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. That one in the dirt. Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. In the air, out towards right center. Going back pretty deep. And it's caught for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Joey Gallo, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. In there for strike 1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Tides with the lead, 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Steven Wilson. Nick Gordon getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
One ball, one strike. Two balls, one strike. Three balls.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. It clips the corner.
Count full.
Smoked on the ground to second. And that's an out.
The third baseman, number 16, Kobe.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Action in the pen down there. Dan Altavilla appears to be getting loose. Number 52, also getting ready. Fly ball out to center. Grabs it on the run.
The right fielder, number 13,
Heston Kjerstad digs in now.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Oh, and 2 waves at that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. And pops it up. Drury. And that's that. They go down 1-2-3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Corbin Martin. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Kyle Teal. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one in for a strike. 0-1. Curveball drops in there. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Got the swinging strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. Digging in for the Knights, Brandon Drury. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. This one is gone. That's gotta feel good, and we are tied. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. When he throws a changeup with that velocity, it can be dangerous since the hitter has a better chance of catching up to it. That's exactly what he did at the plate. Belted it out for a homer. All tied up thanks to the homer. Corey Julks now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Line, and that's a base knock. That should feel good after struggling in his previous at-bats. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Sean Goosenberg.
Ball.
In the air to the right, that's pretty deep. Puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Dominic Fletcher. Martin over to first. Julks back in on a dive. And fires in a heater at 95. And the strike zone swells in size. There's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Struck out swinging. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Stepping in, Samuel Basayo.
The catcher, Samuel Basayo.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Dan Altavilla, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one fouled off. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Daz Cameron. In the air, right field, well hit. This one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. That wind coming in from right field looked like it played a part there. That ball was hit really well, but just couldn't make it out. Digging in for the Tides, T.T. Bowens. All tied up here in the last half of the ninth.
Yeah!
On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. So they make short work of them there. 10th inning coming up. We're tied in this one, 2-2. We head back to the top of the order. Leading off, Colson Montgomery. That one pushed foul. The 0-1 offering. And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now up, Oscar Colas. 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. This one in the air to right. It's back. Puts it away for the out. Bobby Dahlbeck, the next to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Late swing fouled it off. The 0-1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Grounder to the left side. And that's just foul. Slider misses away. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
We got full count.
Excellent take. Joey Gallo would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Another full count pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dan Altavilla. And he's known to use a power slider with a lot of late movement. That can make it tough on hitters. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Hudson Haskett. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Ball one. 1-1. Ball.
And now 2-2. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batting.
Next up for the Tides, Livan Soto. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. There's a strike. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. One away, winning run at second. Next offering is upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. The winning run on second base. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Stepping to the plate now from Norfolk, Jorge Mateo. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock. Check swing, appeal to first. No, held up. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. One ball, 1 strike. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Headed for the plate. And the Tides walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Three to 2, the final score. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League coming your way. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Round Rock Express.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Kamar Rocker. Here's what we'll be looking for. Should be interesting to see how he mixes in that sinker in this one. It's not his bread and butter pitch, but he's got a decent amount of confidence in it. The key is going to be getting enough vertical movement on it because a sinker that flattens out often turns into a meatball. I'm sure he'll have to throw it enough to have some feel for it, but he might want to keep it in reserve for the moments he really needs a ground ball. Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Miles Mastroboni. And we are underway.
0-1.
This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. 89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Picks it up. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Locklear.
And here's the first baseman, Tyler Locklear.
Hey.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's off the plate.
On the ground, right side. 2 down.
He's out.
Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. So up next, Harry Ford. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Went around according to Darryl Parker. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That's a hit. High 90s fastball, but right in a hittable zone. Good hitters will do damage on that kind of pitch.
Marlowe.
Now it's the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Ford leads off of first with 2 out.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Late cut there. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Fights it off. We'll see another. Now the 1-2 pitch. A laser into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. They leave 1 runner on base. On to the bottom of the first, no score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Emerson Hancock. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jonathan Ornelas. That one misses. Ball 1. The pitch. That one fouled off. Center field. Hauls it in on the run.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Let's take a look at the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Pillar. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Josh Hatcher. First pitch, and it just misses. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Top half of the second from Round Rock. The 0-1. Here's a fly to center. Pillar. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
So up next, Rowdy Tellez. That one a little bit high. No score here in the second inning. Smoked into left for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Samad.
Next up for the Rainiers, Samad Taylor. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Ball, that's inside.
Runner at first, 1 away. That one misses.
3 balls, no strikes.
Called strike right there. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. Fouled off. He was late. Payoff pitch. Swinging a drive deep left field. Pretty far back there. Out of here. That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. One down. Digging in for the Rainiers, Ben Williamson. And it's a strike. Here comes the 0-1. It's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly to left. 2 down.
Batting none, the shortstop, Cole.
Now it's the shortstop, Cole Young. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. On to the bottom of the second. Digging in for the Express, the third baseman, number 75. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 0-2, and the delivery. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Dustin Harris.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Justin Foscue now at the plate. Close, doesn't get the call.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's a little bit high. 2 outs, bases empty.
Hey!
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive. That one misses low. High in the air, out to right. Pulls it down. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We're at the end of 2. Tacoma with the lead, 2-0. On to the next inning. Now it's the second baseman, Miles Mastrobuoni. Fly ball, right field. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tyler Locklear.
And now the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. Sliced down the right side. He swings and fouls one off. Slider misses away.
2 strikes.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Harry Ford digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ford measures 5'10", batting third today, a former first rounder back in 2021. And it's even up. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. They go down 1-2-3. All set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Trevor Hauver. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Now pitching for
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jonathan Diaz, being eased into the game here with the bases empty. So digging in, Luis Mieses.
Luis Mieses.
Ball, that's in.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. One pitch fouled away. 1-2 now. Just off the inside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Three and two.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Fly to left. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Tucker.
Tucker Barnhart will hit next. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. That keeps the inning going. We head back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Ornelas.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball 2.
Close, but called a ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Now batting.
Next up for the Express, Kevin Pillar. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. One-zero pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Nope.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Two-one now. Fly ball down the line. Marlowe on the way over. Makes the call and the grab. 2 left on. We move on to inning number 4. The Rainiers lead it 2-0. Welcome back to Round Rock, top of the 4th inning. Now at the dish, Cade Marlowe. And a big swing and a miss. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Got him looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Spencer Packard.
Next to hit, Spencer Packard. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Bases empty, 1 away. Rowdy Tellez getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing, high fly down the right field line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Simon Taylor.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Samad Taylor. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hey!
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the strikeout. That is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Welcome back. The Express at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman, Josh.
The Round Rock Express had their first season in 2000 as a Double-A affiliate of the Houston Astros. They won the Texas League title that very first year with a roster led by Morgan Ensberg and Roy Oswald.
That's inside.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Back there. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, number 75. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball, that's in.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. Digging in for the Express, Dustin Harris, 0 for 1.
Nope, that's inside.
1 out with a runner at second. That one pushed foul. One pitch fouled away. In the air to left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman, Justin.
Here's the second baseman, Justin Foscue. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. High bounce sends this one over the fence. That's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. It was pretty clear off the bat that he was going to get extra bases out of that one. The automatic double just made it a formality. Nice job to bring home the run, too. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Trevor Hauver, grounded out the first time up.
Hey!
0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive, and it stays fair. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and they trail by only one. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. 2 away and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Luis Mieses.
Ball.
Left-hander, the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
This is not what the manager wanted when he called for a new arm from the pen. This is less of a lockdown and inching towards a meltdown. 2-0 pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two 2-1 pitch. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. 2-2 now. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Another full count pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's off the wall. Coming to the plate. He'll score and they tie it up. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Tucker Barnhart. Close, but ruled a ball. One and 0, and the pitch. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Jonathan Diaz, done for the day. Responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't quite closed yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
So they turn things over to the righty, Cody Bolton. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Next up for the Express, Jonathan Ornelas. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. Swings through it. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel.
Ball.
This one's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Runner at second with 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 4 runs already this inning. Fly ball to right. Marlowe on the move to the gap, there to make the catch. That stops the bleeding, inning over. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We've played 4 full. The Express out in front, 4-3. We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Ben Williamson.
Williamson.
Aye.
Next one's fouled back. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Next up for the Rainiers, Cole Young. 0-1, struck out swinging last time. This one in the air to right. Hover. 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Miles.
Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Rainiers, Miles Mastroboni. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
Outside.
1 ball,
Got ahead
2 strikes.
0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's going to offer. 2 outs, bases empty. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground to first. Over to the pitcher, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Round Rock with the lead, 4-3. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to have you with me. And set to get us started in the bottom of the 5th, Kevin Pillar.
Inside ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Gott getting loose out there. Pomerantz getting cranked up as well. Runner on base to start the inning. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Josh Hatcher now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Ball, that's low.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Ball 2.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And that one hammered. That one's back there. Bangs off the wall. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. The third baseman, the next to hit. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense.
That's a ball. 1-0.
One and oh, here's the pitch. Left field getting pretty deep. Is this one gonna go? One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. In comes the run from second. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. Comes through with the RBI. Great swing, not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was gonna be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left. Next up, the designated hitter, Dustin Harris. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at second with nobody out. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Ball, that's down.
To third, Williamson. One down.
Got him.
Now batting, the second baseman, Justin Foscue.
Digging in for the Express, Justin Foscue.
Aye.
2 runs in to score in the inning. Bottom half of the 5th. That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Rolls away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And now the 1-2. This one in the air to right. Going back pretty deep. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Trevor Hauver.
Next up, Trevor Hauver. Line drive. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cody Bolton is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Drew Pomerantz. Just trying to keep them in it here.
Drew Pomerantz.
Here's the left fielder, Luis Mieses. Bounces this one to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. 5 innings down, Round Rock ahead in this game, 7-3. Top of the 6th inning, coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Tyler Locklear. That one called a strike. That catches the corner. Lifted in the air, right field, Hover. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, catcher Harry Ford.
So up next, Harry Ford. Fouled off down the right side.
Ball in. Ball.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Set down looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cade Marlowe.
Ball, that's out.
The Express up by 4. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's 7 straight he's set down, and he's clearly in a good rhythm. I'm sure he wants to keep this momentum going. Fouled off left side. One-two offering.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. 9, 1, and 2 hitters scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Express out in front, 7-3. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Tucker Barnhart. Getting ready to go. And that's through there for a strike. Got the batter swinging. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. In there, and it's 0-1. Ornelas stands at 6 foot even, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Late swing fouled it off. And here's the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. So one on now with one away. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. And now the center fielder, Kevin Pillar, 1 for 3. It clips the corner. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at first, one away. And again on 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Base hit to left center. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Josh Hatcher digs in now.
Hatcher.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
The 0-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off. The Express trying to break this game open here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the third
Coming
baseman,
up to the dish for Round Rock, number 75.
Freeman.
This
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
2 outs, runners at first and second.
Outside, that's a ball.
Next one's fouled back. And that's a little bit hot. Such a difficult pitch to lay off of. Dustin Harris up next. And they're all
Ball
loaded
4,
up.
pitches down.
Now batting,
And now the DH, Dustin Harris. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. So the base is all loaded up now.
Ball, that's inside.
One run comes across. Now the second run scores. Coming around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. How about that? Clears the bases. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Drew Pomerantz, done for the afternoon. Responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't quite closed yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
The left-hander on now, Josh Fleming. A runner on second to deal with.
Josh Fleming.
Now it's the second baseman, Justin Foscue. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Runner at second with 2 down. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Next
Ball
pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base. We're through 6 full innings. The Express lead it 10-3. All set for the start of this inning. Now the left fielder, Spencer Packard. Swing lifted to left field. This one carrying. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Rowdy Tellez getting ready to hit. Action in the pen down there. Walter Pennington, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Chavez, the right-hander, also getting loose. 1 out and the base is empty. Liner, base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Samad Taylor, now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly to left. Got it.
Now batting, third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Man on at first. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Foul ball there. Pop-up foul on the right side. Hatcher settles underneath it, and that is out number 3. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Round Rock with the lead, 10-3. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Hopper. Down the middle for a strike. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Late swing, fouled to the left. 0-2, rocks and fires.
Ball.
Hard line drive, but caught at second. One field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Here's the left fielder, Luis Mieses.
Nope.
On the ground to the left. Handles. And beats it. Safe. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. So a man on. Digging in for the Express, Tucker Barnhart. That one in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
Runner at first. Now at the plate, Jonathan Ornelas. And that drops in for a strike. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's carrying. And that's the end of the inning. One runner left aboard, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Walter Pennington. A big lead like this can actually present a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline can lead to a loss of focus. We'll see how he handles that here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cole Young.
Cole Young.
Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Miles Mastroboni.
Here's the second baseman, Miles Mastroboni.
Oh, and 1.
The Rainiers, with plenty of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped in the air in left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tyler.
Next up for the Rainiers, Tyler Locklear. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside corner, there's a strike. This one to right. Hopper on the way in. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Express on top here, 10-3. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Kevin Pillar.
Kevin Pillar.
Aye.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
Now batting.
So digging in, Josh Hatcher.
Hatcher.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Nope, outside. Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. No fun getting
2
jammed
balls,
like that.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking on that one.
Now batting. The third
Next up for
baseman,
the Express,
Joey
number 75.
Freeman.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the eighth. And foul ball. Good eye
Ball, that's
there.
out.
That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. We go to the ninth. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Harry Ford.
4.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball 1.
On the ground. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
Now batting. Right fielder, Cade Marlowe.
And now the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. In the air, along the left field line. Diving, it gets down, could be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, and they still don't have it. At third now with 1 away, that's a triple. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at-bat looms very large. Spencer Packard, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. That one pulled foul. Oh, 0-1 now.
Ball 1.
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Marlowe, standing at third, 1 away in this inning. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Digging in for the Rainiers, Rowdy Tellez. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. There's a strike.
Aye!
Looking
No
at
ball,
two straight
two
pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Pennington is just one strike away. On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. Final score here today, 10-3. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. And welcome to Memphis Redbirds, going up against the Nashville Sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First pitch coming your way next.
Nashville Sounds.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Jacob Mizorowski. Here's a deeper look. Just a three-pitch mix, but he's got a lot of confidence in those three offerings. The key is going to be mixing pitch sequences throughout this start so he doesn't get too predictable. Otherwise, the hitters can sit on one of the three and unload when it comes. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Mike Antico. And we are underway.
Outside.
Here's the 1-0 offering. And fires in a heater at 95. That clips the corner. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Grounds this one to the right side, and that's just foul. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Impressive that he didn't swing on that one. Payoff pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Here's the second baseman, Cesar Prieto.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a rocket. Should be extra bases. Won't get to this one in the alley. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Koperniak digs in now. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
1-0.
The 1-0 pitch. There's a strike. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Next offering is outside. No outs and a runner on second. Towards first. Fair ball! Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores with ease. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. I know the pitcher was hoping that one was going to go foul, but he did a nice job at the plate of staying back just long enough to keep it fair, and he got a double out of it. Good AB. Chandler Redmond will hit next. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Runner at second with nobody out. And swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Hard liner. And it stays fair. Runner from second scores as they add on. Picks himself up an RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Next up for the Redbirds, Lucan Baker. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. With first base open, he can afford to be a little cautious with this batter. Might just pitch around him. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Reaches, can't make the grab. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Nathan.
So a runner aboard, and now it's going to be Nathan Church. And that's outside.
Ball.
Definitely not the way he wanted to start this game. He needs to escape this inning and get on track fast. Here comes the 1-0. Left field. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 5.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Man on at first, and here at the plate, Jacob Buschberger. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Out to center. It's carrying. Puts it away for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. So a man on. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Gavin Collins.
Ball.
One and 0. Here's the pitch.
Low ball.
Baker leading off first with 2 away.
Back one. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the mark.
That's up.
3 and 1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. He was all over that one. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it into a favorable spot to leg out the double. So digging in, Jose Barrero. This one is in there. That's strike 1. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Comes up empty, strike two. Movement in the bullpen. Bruce Zimmerman up and loosening in the pen. Got the batter swinging for the K. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. 9 batters come to the plate, 4 score. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Memphis with the lead, 4-0. Welcome back. And today's starter, Tink Hence. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Bottom of the first, now it's the shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
Ball. That's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. That's outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters. Strike two. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. The 2-2. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. Next up for the Sounds, Isaac Collins. And takes low for ball 1. One out and the base is empty.
Here, what?
And it's strike two. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Ground ball to second base. 2 down.
He's going.
Batting third, the third baseman.
And let's take a look at this lineup. And this lineup is taking on a sinker specialist on the mound. He's known for getting a lot of ground balls and relying on the infield to get the outs. It'll be a challenge for him to lift the ball and get some really big swings off. Digging in next for the Sounds, Brock Wilken. Ground ball to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Offense held in check here. We go on to inning number 2. The Redbirds out in front, 4-0. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Top half of the second from Nashville. A frozen rope. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
So up next, Cesar Prieto. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And that one fouled off. Mizorowski trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning.
That's a ball. 1-1. Ball.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Two 2-1 pitch upcoming. That catches the corner. High fly ball to right field. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 29, Matt Koperniak.
Now the left fielder, Matt Koperniak, doubled home a run the first time at bat.
Ball.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the grab on the run. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Redbirds with the lead, 4-0. Bottom half of the second, and now Wes Clark.
The first baseman, Wes Clark.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Fly ball down the line. Church on the move to the left. Out number 1 on the grab.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jake.
Here's the left fielder, Jake Bowers. Ripped towards third. And there's 2 down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Now it's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Fly ball to right. Church. And that's the end of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're at the end of 2. The Redbirds lead it 4-0. Top half, third inning, and here's the first baseman, Chandler Redmond.
Chandler Redmond.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Hard ground ball, base hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Lucan.
It's been a tough game for him so far. He's been giving up some hits, but I think he can still get back on track. So a runner aboard, Lucan Baker now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
Hee-haw!
Baker batting 5th today, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Mizorowski picks over. Redmond back in on a dive. Oh, 1 now. Foul ball there. This one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. There's 1 down. Runner at first. And now Nathan Church.
Nathan Church.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away. And the count 1-2. This one in the air to right. That's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Jacob Buschberger. Right through there for a strike. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. And the 0-1 now. High fly ball down the line and left. And that's the third out. One left on base, but they're in front 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Mark Canha. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Now it's the right fielder, Manuel Margot.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. Over to first.
The catcher, Jefferson Caro.
Stepping to the plate now for Nashville, Jefferson Caro. That one hooked foul. Margot is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's in there. 0-2. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. That's towards center. Antico under this one. And there are two down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Nashville, Freddie Zamora. First at bat was a strikeout.
Ball. Hey!
Sliced down the right side. And a swing and a miss. That is out number 3. One runner left on base. They trail here 4-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Redbirds at the dish.
The catcher, Gavin Collins.
Now a fly ball to right center. Collins gliding, moving to the left. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jose Barrero.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Barrero. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Ball.
One out and the base is empty.
Nope.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Two-0 pitch. That one fouled off. Two-one pitch coming. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. The lineup flips over. Digging in for the Redbirds, Mike Antico.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Two down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth.
That's in. Ball.
Popped up. Durbin. And that's the end of the inning. So they make short work of them there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Memphis ahead in this game, 4-0. Welcome back. The Sounds at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, Isaac.
The Sounds have retired numbers for 3 former players, 00 for all-time games played leader Skeeter Barnes, 17 for career wins leader Tim Dillard, and 18 for Don Mattingly. One down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. So digging in, Brock Wilken, 0 for 1 so far. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Down 0-2, swings through it. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
1-2.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Slider misses away. Swing, ground ball out to short. Barrero tosses to first. 2 outs already in the home fourth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Wes Clark.
Digging in next for the Sounds, Wes Clark. And the curveball is down and in.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's outside. Now 2-0. Downstairs.
Ball.
He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. 2 outs, base is empty. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Got him. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We've played 4 full. The Redbirds on top, 4-0.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, number 61. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Cesar Prieto, 1 for 2.
Prieto.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2
After
strikes.
some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Here's the 1-2 offering. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The left fielder, number 29, Matt Koperniak.
Next up for the Redbirds, Matt Koperniak.
Here. No balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
To the right side, Durbin. Got the out.
He's out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chandler Redmond.
Chandler Redmond, the next to hit.
One 0. Hut!
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That's one of the
1-2 's the
hardest
count.
pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Fly to left, Bowers. And that's that. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Redbirds out front, 4-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sound's batting.
The left fielder, Jake Bauer.
Out to center. Antico drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Caleb.
Here's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin. This
that's
lineup's
low.
doing the
Ball.
pitcher a favor swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. The Redbirds up by 4, bottom half of the 5th.
Oh yeah. 1-1.
Out to short. 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mark Canna.
Mark Canna digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets them down 1-2-3. 5 innings down. The Redbirds on top here, 4-0. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Lucan Baker. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air to right center. And that'll get down for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now batting, right fielder
Nathan Church will hit next. On 0-1, the delivery. Fly ball very deep to right field. That one's back there. Out of here into the visiting bullpen. Powers this one out to right field. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the Jacob Bushberger getting ready to hit.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
Nobody out with a pair of runs scoring in the frame. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball up.
And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock.
Now batting, the catcher, Gavin Collins.
So a man on. Gavin Collins, the next to hit. This one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Barrero.
Digging in for the Redbirds, Jose Barrero. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Snap throw to first. Bushberger dives back in safely. Swings and flares it. And that falls for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. No time wasted here. So frustrating for the pitcher. Executed well jammed the hitter, but he still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Mike Antico.
Hey, ha! 0-1.
Runners are at the corners, one away.
Nope, that's in. Ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Late swing, fouled to the left. Bounce to third. Wilkin. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Manuel Margot.
The right fielder, Manuel Margot.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
No, that missed. 1-1. That's
With a
ball.
6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with
2-1.
him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot.
Ball.
The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay.
Now batting, the catcher, Jefferson.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Next up for the Sounds, Jefferson Caro. And that's outside. Ball 1. Caro goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's a native of Venezuela.
Nope, ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Heck what?
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Next pitch, in for a strike. Runner at first, nobody out.
Got a full count.
Gets it by him for a strikeout.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Batting order turns over. Stepping to the plate now for Nashville, Freddie Zamora. Liner, base hit. And they put up the stop sign at second.
The center fielder.
1 out
number
and 2
6.
on. Now, Isaac Collins.
Collins.
And there's a hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. And that holds the runner at third base. So runners at the corners now. Here's the third baseman, Brock Wilken. Smoked to first, but caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. And next, the cleanup hitter, Wes Clark. Swing and a foul straight back. Slider misses away. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
Base hit, run in to score. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Nice job to drive in the run. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Digging in, Jake Bowers. And they say he went.
0-1.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2
Just
and
a
2.
hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. The 2-2. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Out of here. Rockets one to right. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through it. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. It's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Ludus appears to be getting loose. Horn getting cranked up as well. Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. They take the lead. It's now a 6-5 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Anderson. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Cesar Prieto, 1 for 3.
Prieto.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Action in the pen down there. Abner Uribe preparing to come on if needed. Jay warming up as well. Bounces this one to the right side. Clark takes it to the bag at first. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh.
Left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Next up for the Redbirds, Matt Koperniak. This pitch misses, and it's 1-0. On the ground, right side, Durbin. Now 2 away. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs.
Redmond.
Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Chandler Redmond.
That's low. That's a ball.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Time to stretch. The Redbirds have the lead, 6-5.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ryan Ludus will get to work on holding this lead. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Coming up to the dish for Nashville, Mark Canha.
Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Close, but ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Manuel Margot in the on-deck circle. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Still a full count after the foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. Fouled off again, still 3-2. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. That's got to feel good. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It is 6-6. This ball game's up for grabs now after he hit that homer. What a moment. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Tied at 6. Now it's the right fielder, Manuel Margot. The 0-1 offering.
Ball.
Fouled off. He was late. 1-2 offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. All tied up. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. This one in the air to right, Church. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Jefferson Caro now at the plate.
Hoo-yah! 0-1.
That one in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got it. 2 gone now. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Digging in next for the sounds, Freddie Zamora. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1.
Wood! 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And we are all squared up now at 6 runs apiece. We're in the top of the 8th, digging in for the Redbirds, Lucan Baker.
That's a ball.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Elvis Peguera. They've got the closer getting loose. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And now the right fielder, Nathan Church. He's already gone yard in this game. And there's a strike. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third, holding there with nobody out. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. On the down and in breaking ball, he got the bat head there right on time and pulled it. If he'd let the front hip come open too early, no chance that happens. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Now the third baseman, Jacob Buschberger. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And here's the catcher, Gavin Collins. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Slap the other way, foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. We're all even in this one, 6-6.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bailey Horn.
Bailey Horn.
Tied at 6. Stepping to the plate now for Nashville, Isaac Collins.
High spot. 0 balls, 1 strike. No, that's it. Ball.
That one
That's
misses.
a ball.
Brock
3-1.
Wilken waits on deck. Three 1 now. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Next up for the Sounds,
Hey,
Brock
too late.
Wilken. Horn checks over to first and back safely.
Hey.
The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Swing lifted to left field. And there's one away. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout. And now the first baseman, Wes Clark. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. The 1-1 offering. Foul ball there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one is
That's a ball.
upstairs. Next pitch is outside. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Jake Bowers to bat next. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, it remains a full count. That one is foul, we'll see another. Another full count pitch. Outside corner, got him looking disbelief from the batter. That's about as close as you can get on a 3-2 pitch, especially after a battle like that one. I'm sure he was hoping for ball 4 at the plate, but it's the backwards K instead. Now the left fielder, Jake Bowers. Already a homer for him in this one. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat.
No, ball.
2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Bushberger in position, and that is out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. We're all even in this one, 6-6. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Elvis Peguero. Has a great slider with tons of movement. Tied at 6. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Jose Barrero. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch.
Nope, ball. 2-0.
And now 2-1. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one in the dirt. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. So up next, Mike Antico.
Mike Antico.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Now here's the 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Cesar Prieto. In there for strike 1. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bat. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. 6, 7, and 8 hitters scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. We're all even in this one, 6-6. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Chris Roycroft. Caleb Durbin digs in now. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Rob Kaminsky, the left-hander, up and throwing. Anderson also throwing. Missed
Nope,
off
ball.
the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
That one missed. Mark Canha in the on-deck circle. Three ball, no strike pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fly ball to right. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Next to hit, Mark Canha. He's already homered in this ball game. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there.
That's out.
Ball 1. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. The other way. Fair ball. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second base. There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. We'll see if they can clutch up here with the winning run in scoring position. Margot, up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And the slider just misses. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And the Sounds walk it off. They win it 7-6. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Final score in this game, 7-6. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.